Okay, I'm back. Look, give me 1 second. Oh my god, we made it to 4.2. Yo, Sabrisu. Yeah, bro, you never have you never seen like how my stream starts? It's always the loud music. Okay. Cool. So let's just jump straight in. I'm excited. I cannot wait. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. How is it? No issues? All working? Did the thermal paste go on properly? Oh, see, you said you bought it. I thought you meant like you installed it. Okay. Hold up. Cool. Alright. So did you end up pulling for Silverwolf? Well, nah. I know you said you're pulling for a Venezia. Just wondering, maybe you changed your mind. Nice, nice. I'm not gonna lie, I looked yesterday and I'm kind of cooked. This patch better have like 1 million pulls. That's all I'm saying. And you better. I mean, we get like what, 30, right? From the anniversary. And then by the time Venezia comes out, maybe I should be okay. Bro, I know, bro. I was ranting about that at the end of the last stream I did. Because, bro, you can only make like 4.5 head-to-night components. No, head-to-night parts, which it then transforms into like 2 components. So, like, I can't even upgrade any armor because I don't have any fucking component. Like, it's crazy. Nah, there's enough acid. You only need like 3 pounds. It's not that deep. But what you need cuprium. The red shit. And there's 180 per minute, which only equals to 4.5 parts per minute. Like, bro, like, I don't understand why they like left it like that. Like, why couldn't it be just like a 1-to-1? Or like you can make 6 parts per minute. So like the factory looks complete. It's so annoying. Oh damn, really? Yeah. Because the way I did it is like in the like second base, like the small one. That's where all my plants are being made. And then the first one, it's where the batteries are being made. And now in the third one is where I have the hetonite stuff. Oh yeah, I have in the main base I have zeronite and the batteries. Yeah, and heavy zeronite, yeah. I don't know, this patch is weird with the factory. I don't like it. They literally done what they did in 1.0, where like they didn't give us enough resources to like make it satisfying. It's so like, I don't understand. You should stop making syringes and only make hetonite parts. The syringes are not, they don't sell for as much, where the parts do. Yeah. And you can make the equipment, yeah. Yeah, just use the cuprium for the parts. Just give up on the syringes. There's no point. Okay, finally. Finally. HSR. Ah, they done one of these. Okay. Damn. Why is it so pixelated? Yeah, but I know it's been 3 years, man. I'm not gonna like. So much has happened in these 3 years since I started playing this game. It's kind of like, yeah, because like when this game came out is like when I kind of finished university. So ever since I started playing this game, this is where like my life, like adult life began. It's crazy, and I'm still playing this shit. Man. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I looked at this yesterday and I was like, fuck, it's cooked, yo. Yeah. But I do have these though. 40 here. I forgot about that. And then these aren't reset yet. No. Okay, there's the pay to win stuff. Oh yeah, these reset, right? Like the bonuses. Oh yeah, and Robin and Ho Ho. That's gonna be a hard choice. And the skin. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Even though Castor is like my main on this account, I don't know if I'm buying this skin, yo. It's just like, it's such a bait. Because like, bro, it's not, doesn't look that different. And it's like it changes like animations or anything. I'm like, this game and their skins are kind of cringe. Okay, let me turn up the sound. Bro, why are there like a million exclamation marks? I'm scared. They put the SILVERWOLF slide cone. Yeah, if you buy that, you know you're cooked. That's like the worst slide cone in the game. Okay. Tutorial. Yeah, I know. That's right. Man, I'm so glad that Break is back on top. And I'm glad that it's Firefly instead of Rappa. Well, Rappa is good as well, but Firefly is the girlfriend, you know? Damn. What are you thinking to buy? Which one? Wait, who has an exclamation mark? This guy. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna, that's pretty sick. But I think I prefer the Amphorious ones. Oh yeah, now we can go to... Well, you just have Elation MC? Straight up? Oh. That's interesting. But I still don't know what to do with this, man. I see. Well, I'm not gonna do anything with Elation MC because he's with Evanesia. He's not with Silverwolf. I think, right? I remember that's what people were saying. Cosmic data roaming, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, currency wars. There's gonna have to be some grinding happening. Oh yeah, these things. Aptitude showcase. 3 Jades. Nova Flare. The sharing event, endgame, Div Uni. Can here we have the 10-day thing. Our Cyrene looks so good. Holy shit. Then we have one of these. Cool. But the problem is like E2 Robin is OP as fuck, right? But like I don't really use Robin anymore. Like it's a weird one. Please select a character. Who can say happy 30th anniversary to me? Yeah, I know, bro. That's what I mean. Like, E2 Robin is OP, but like, I don't know. Sarini is good, but like, Akarin is the GOAT, bro. She is just the GOAT. Or maybe Himeko. Yeah, but I'm not. Once I do this, I'm never changing. Loki, even Jingyuan. I'm not gonna lie, if I were comment. If I was a girl, I would choose Jingyuan. But let's go with Acheron. Cool. So you only get this in... You don't even get this right now! Bro, I was like... what do you call it? I was like, I need this. Oh my god. I was like betting on it. Yeah, I can't wait to lose the 50-50 and then get cucked for like a couple of days. Amazing. So this is it, eh? Why is this? Oh yeah, because of the free pool. Well, I do have 3k of this, which is like nearly 20. And then I have 40 here. And then maybe it's gonna get more. Like 50, 60, something like that. I should be able to get Silverwolf, but like... Actually, I think I may be close to like a 5-star. Low-key. Wait, did that flash or am I blind? Okay, it didn't. It looked like it did the holographic thing. Okay, well. Come on, bro, I already suffered in Zenless, bro. Let this be it. Please. I even have like my gamer short on shirt. Bro, come on. I need to be gaming with Silverwolf. But I'm not gonna lie, I hate this shirt because like it's so big. Because it's from like back when I used to be like fat. Or well, fatter, I guess. Nope. We're just going in straight raw. Oh. What? Wait. Actually, I forgot. Bro, I'm... No. This is like max pity. But I forgot I tried to pull on highest scene and I went up to like 60 Bro, that's right. Bro, I was hyping this up like I'm cooked, but then I'm like actually really good. What the fuck is going on? Well, I mean, it'll be pretty nice. Hey, what's up? Well, of course it's the last one, which means like it's like close to 80. Oh my god. Congratulations! Yes! Ah, man. That was easy. Shit. Hell yeah. You know, how is the light cone looking? Low-key. Thanks. Because I feel like SILVERWOLF is gonna be this casters of this patch. Low-key. Okay, well, let me... And I'm not gonna lie, also the Elation Lycones are kind of, the A-class ones are like dead. The 4-star ones, sorry. I'm Zenless pilled. Yeah, Brian, no. That's crazy. Increase speed, elation damage, ignore 20% defense. Lowers his ultimate on themselves, gain 20 points of punchline. Really? 20 points. Oh, so basically every ultimate you just get 23 points. Damn, that's not bad. Is it? I have no idea about her build. I haven't like looked into anything. I'm gonna do that now. Now that I got her. No, I'd prefer not to do homework and then not get the character. It's happened a couple of times, but not today. That's right, bro. I was at pity. I forgot. But yeah, that was like... Well, let's see this. I'm pretty sure it was like 60 something. Because I was like... I really wanted Hyacinth last patch, but then like I just kept going and I never got her. 30, 40, 50, 60. Damn. That was like 68, I think. So that was the 77th pull. Bro, of course it's always like close to 80 or 80. I can never get lucky. Well, I say that, but then look what happened in Arknight Sandfield. Man. Oh, you can edit. Oh, yeah, they even do this. I should have done this. Yeah, I think I'll prefer the Lycon. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know for SILVERWOLF. That'd be kind of crazy. I'm gonna max out Bronya, just to have a maxed out Bronya at some point. And low-key, I don't care about these two. I prefer to have Himeko maxed out. Boom. Alright, let's jump in for the Lycon. Let's see what happens. Bro, I wish I had like the glasses. Like these glasses. Wait. Where's my guy? Like these ones. I wish I had something cool like that. But I don't. Okay. Well, since you said that she needs 260 speed, I'm kind of scared. So let's try to get this to help that out a little bit. Okay. Are my eyes working? I'm pretty sure this is like... Wait, bro, I don't know what happened. Is this one PT? I don't remember pulling on a light cone after Castory's light cone. Why is this a double? My first double in HSR. It would be about time, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's so hype, man. Okay. Wait, there's no record. Well, shit. I guess it has been a while since I pulled. So I guess we'll never know. But yeah, let's just say that was one PTA. Like, instant. Wow. I'm getting lucky in Honkai Star. Well, lucky. Yeah, I'm getting lucky, let's say. Damn. Well, this is weird. I don't know. These pulling sessions never finish this fast. I don't know what to do now. Huh. Well, I guess we're getting a Vanessa and whoever's coming out next. Blade, maybe. You know, there's some options. Damn. Okay, but there's too much red things happening on the screen. Get off. Okay, I guess let's build her. Wait, she's still small. I thought she was supposed to be like super tall, no? Well, not super, but like taller, I guess. She's the same height. Uh-huh. But I'm not gonna lie, it does look like Silverwolf, but she looks cool though. She low-key has aura. I like it. Bro, relax, I didn't see nothing. That's why I held back until I found out. Okay. You always have to double check. With the Chinese games. Okay. Well, let's just go all in, I guess. Now the thing is, when
are we gonna get the level up all button?
Oh, she's for real though. Or like, come on, at the 3 years in and there's no level up to max. She's speaking facts.
When are we gonna get the level up all button?
Well, it's crazy that she sounds the same. Holy moly.
Now we can really have some fun.
Okay, it's time for elation. Let's level this up first. Damn, bro, I have a light cone on my account. I can't believe it. This is a new feeling. That hasn't happened since literally 1 year. Because I think that... Yeah, the newest Lycon I have on this account is Caster's Lycon, which is like exactly 1 year ago. And it's been rough. But... who cares? And this Lycon has a lot of HP and not a lot of attack. I'm surprised. Ah, is she HP scaler? What do you do? Hidden MMR. Okay. Oh, so it's like the buff from Div Uni, where the creator gets transformed into crit damage. Okay. What do I have here? Imaginary damage, elation damage, imaginary elation damage, true damage, and then punchline stuff. Okay. I'm not gonna lie though, her kit low-key looking like Rappa though. Like, with her ultimate, you advance forward, you get another turn, and then you do 3 attacks. It's like, with some RNG, it's kind of like the same. I don't know. I'm just saying. Recycling some gameplay. Enhanced basic attack. I'm not gonna lie, too much reading. I ain't reading all that.
I always max out my talents first. What about you? I always max out my talents first. What about you? I always max out my talents first. What about you?
So this is where you get the 20 from the light cone. Oh, that sounds OP as fuck. Oh, when speed is 160, increases unit elation by 50%. No, up to 100 max speed. Yeah, okay. So how am I supposed to get the speed exactly? And crit rate, crit damage. At least she's like pure elation. So like I don't need like attack, HP, whatever the fuck else. Like just crit and speed. Well, I say just crit and speed, but like still kind of rough. Oh, wait, that's right. These numbers move up. Wait, how is this gonna look? Damn. So the 20%, she gets like, I don't know, like 16% crit damage with the 20 punchline from the light cone. Wow. Oh, she's gonna have so much crit. What? This kit looks interesting. I like how it doesn't say like the number that actually goes up, which is in the bounce thingy attack. And when the elation attack goes off. But I'm not gonna lie, also, it's nice that I'm finally playing a gacha game where I don't have to care about my resources. I do not care about, like, be worried that I'm gonna run out of credits or whatever. Actually, the fact that that still happens endlessly is pissing me off. Like, when am I gonna have infinite resources, man, in that game? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of elation base materials. So that sucks. Or maybe I have enough green ones. Again, I didn't take the light cone into consideration. Yo, what's up? Yeah, you see without... Oh, really? Okay, wait. We'll come back to that. Okay, now let's look at this. Let me look on a guide quickly, which equals Pride 1. Because that's the easiest way to visualize a build, instead of having to listen to some guy yap like 10 hours. Let's see. Oh, her light cone. Oh, her light cone is 30% better. Not bad. So we want that set, and we want 200 speed. Fuck. Not another 200 speed character, man. Not again. Do I even have anything like that? No. Of course I don't. The only problem is like... I should look at these pieces that only have, like this one. This is gonna have to be good enough, but like, man, that's rough. That is rough. And I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten anything like crazy recently. Yeah. It's a Honkai Star Rail. It's in the description. Yeah, I don't really get speed on these pieces. Well. Okay, well that's depressing. Look at these other ones. Wait, let me keep these just in case. Yeah, this is gonna take a while anyway. Okay, I could build that piece. Can build this piece. Oh, why is it separate? Oh, there we go. Oh, but that's a 2.91. Why? Oh. Oh, that's a good one. I'm pretty sure she wants crit rate as the body. Well, that's not happening. I don't think. Okay, what about shoes? Speed with some crit, sure. Speed with crit. Speed with double crit. I'm praying on these boots. I'm begging. For them to do something crazy. But then we want just speed, right? Yeah. Nothing else would make sense. Anything else? No. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, just send it. Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Okay. Now we're talking. Yes. Okay, now let's send this one. Come on, bro. Come on, speed. I want to see 10 speed on this piece. Oh, you're so cringe. But never rolled the crit rate, man. Yeah, about that 200 speed, by the way. That is not happening. I'll just do this one by one. Let's see what happens. Oof. Okay. That's useless. Of course it is. Come on, speed. Okay. Wait, I am kind of awake. Come on, do it. Bro. Okay, let me just do it like this because I'm not bothered to go my inventory. And recycle all the equipment. There can't be that much, right? Wait. It's happening. Please, come on. Damn, how much blue shit did I have? Isn't it supposed to like auto recycle when I do the farming? Come on. Yeah, well, I guess I was asking for too much. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, let's... How are we looking? Oh, this chest piece, that chest piece is pissing me off. Oh, these boots are nice though. What about here? There's a crate rate one. If I have. I don't have. Oof. Yeah, she's gonna have like 0 crit rate. Really? Speed the crit damage. Can I give up already? Oh wait, I can do it from here. Oh shit. Wait. Okay, let's do it like this. I need to see. Okay. Okay. Come on. Bro, attack percent. Nah, that's crazy. Okay, now we need the planner set. What do we need for here? We need the Punk Lord one. Okay. She doesn't care about the energy. Wow, I'm surprised. No imaginary damage? I guess she is all about elation damage, but like she still does like imaginary elation damage. I'm kind of confused about that, but okay. Well, let's see if there's any sick hidden piece. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to craft like 20 pieces again, aren't I? Bro. Actually, not really. Wait, I just have this in my inventory. From where? Damn, I have a... I think I remember I crafted this when like my cousin was here or something. Because I was playing with him a little bit. Okay, well that makes this like really easy. Maybe. Wait, what do you mean? Like killing stuff? But I'm not gonna look at the main stats just yet. I wanna get the full build going. Yeah, it takes a long time. Okay, let's do like 10. Come on, I need the HP as the main stat. Like, this can't be that difficult. Okay, apparently it's deciding to give me all the elemental damage now. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Bro, I'm not doing a speed piece with no crit on it. Hell nah. What? I'm really wasting all my shit on this. Okay. I'm gonna start tweaking. Any second. Wow. What is going on? I can't get an HP piece with like a crit stat and a speed stat. That's insane. What? Speechless. I am absolutely speechless. Oh my god, he's giving me double crit on. Oh. You know what? Wait. I swear I can use like this thing, the set crafting thing. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember how this works. I remember. You like have to fill it up and then and like select which ones are better. Well, both of these are shit, but guess I'll take the 7 speed. Free effect res. Really? Yeah, I don't remember. I'll be watching all of that. Well, I guess let's go back to this. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. And it's probably just gonna be like, it's probably gonna be like 8 hours long, like always. So that's gonna be fun. Lightning, why? Bro, where's the HP? Bro, I swear, they never give me elemental when I need elemental. I know this shit's happening. Oh my god. Bro, even defense works. Oh my, I'm tweaking out. Fire will double crit. Great. Well, what do you mean? Are the enemies bullshit? Bro, I can't get a piece, man. Probably why they buffed Voho, so she like heals multiple times now, instead of just once. With her passive thingy. I'll do one more. Oh, well, it's imaginary damage. Again, I don't understand why, because like she said, like I understand you don't want. Yeah, no, elation is so like important against these enemies. It's crazy. Like Sparksy just does like 500k damage, like 3 times on her turn or some shit. I don't know. It's crazy. And I don't even have her light cone. Where's that imaginary one? Fuck, I'm building that one, I don't care. Yeah, where was it? It was like around here somewhere. This one. Come on, all speed. Really? Is it gonna be a 1111? Oh my god, it's gonna be a 1111. Really? You're gonna do that? Bro. Well, okay, let's look at her stats. I guess this is enough crafting for now. Oh, it's over 200 speed. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember it's still OP. Thankfully. Wait, so she has like crit rate from something, right? Yeah, with the hidden MMR. So how much hidden MMR can she get? She has like 20 here. So that's 10 crit rate. So that's 10 crit rate. Then so gain 30 crit rate from her passives and all that. So she's at... Oh, okay, I see why she needs to run crit rate. Chess piece. But it's kinda impossible. Because like with the crit rate, how is she looking? She has 70. Yeah, so she's at 100% crit rate. And then she gets a little bit more crit damage. But like... something ain't looking right. I mean, I guess it has to be, because like, that's the build. And she gets 42 crit damage. On top. So she's at like 150. And maybe like 160 by the time she does that. And she has a lot of defense ignore / shred. So from 192 speed. What? You're joking. 192 speed. Wait, doesn't what she gets something from speed, right? What does speed give her? It gives her something. Oh yeah, this. 160 increases utilization by 50%. Maximum 100 XP can take the offers effect. Okay, I guess it's not like, it's not that deep, but like, bro, even with the stupid Lycon I can't get 200 speed. Man, that's crazy. Because I don't have anything else. That's 9 speed already, like come on, bro. If this piece did something, oh my god, that's so sad. That's so sad. You know what? Let me level up these speed pieces. And if they somehow magically go all in, then we're happy. Nah, it's already cooked. Anyone else? Really? You know, do we even need a HP piece? I want to try this. Nah, wait, isn't there like a 4-liner? Come on. 4 lines, please. God, I swear I always like tweak out when it comes to building characters in this game. Really, not even 1 speed. Okay, that's a little bit better. You know what? Fuck, let's try these. Okay, maybe not you. Come on, but just some speed, man. I'm not asking for too much now. Well. Or do I want to see that 200 speed? I know one of these guys is gonna be lucky. Okay, this guy, look, he's imaginary. Come on. And none of them have started with a speed. That's crazy. I am tweaking. Come on. Be the piece you know you wanna be. Come on. Effect hit rate. What? No. There has to be something, please. Someone. Okay, I mean, since we're so close, let's craft a piece. Why not? Let's do this. Crit rate with crit damage and speed. Sure. I swear, if this piece decides to do something stupid. And I'm out of XP as well. Oh, that's weird. How did that happen? Bro, I can't throw away that piece. I can't. I can throw away this piece though. Come on, go crazy. One. I need one roll into crit. Into speed, sorry. Yes. One roll. Finally, bro. Yeah. Bro, look at the crit damage. Oh my god, that's so cringe. Bro, the crit damage could have been perfect. But no, then he had to do that. And I have to use like some useless ass pieces. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. 200 speed for the first time on this account. Like Sarini, she's only on 180. I think. Yeah. And like if I can get it to like 190, but then she just does 0 damage. Like MOC is lower when I tried it. So this build is the best that I found. But yeah, 200 speed with the light cone. Okay, now let's do these quickly. No. Fuck. I used the wrong things. Man, this quick farming shit is not bad. Actually, I need to use this a little bit more. Oh, that's max. Oh, we're good. Nice. And I only used a couple of tiers. Well, I mean, according to Pride one, this is like perfect build, but it could have been better. So I'm not the most excited. Okay. Cool. Now let me look at the team. Hello, hello. Oh, she wants Ho-Ho. Interesting. Ho-Ho, Yaogang, Sparks. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, appreciate it. Let's build that. Do I have an empty spot? Oh yeah, I guess the Elation team. But no more Sparkle. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm having a good day so far. It's been pretty good. I swear, everyone that got baited by the E1 Sparkle, or even E0. Well, I guess E0 is not that bad, because now you just have a new character on your account. But the E1 Sparkle, that's crazy. And now she's useless. Even after like hyping her up with all the buffs, that's crazy. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Moz? Yeah, bro, I ended up not losing my 50-50. That's crazy. No, I didn't get her E1. I just got the Lycon. I was looking at... What was I looking at? Yeah, she's just... There's the Lycon. No E1. Why is her like E1 broken? Take 20% more damage. I mean, that one sounds pretty good. Oh, okay, that sounds OP, yeah. I see. Oh yeah, I was building the team, that's right. Let me go back to that. So back to the Elation slot, which is the last one. Yeah, Sparkle is now useless. And GG. Well, she lasted long.
I hear you're a god tier support.
And I see that, bro, they want Ho-Ho. You know what? I think I'm doing it. I think I'm buying Ho-Ho from the shop. How do you get there? Because I mean, come on, bro, I've saved enough. Like, I think it's time to do something. Nah, bro, I think from this, I think it's just Kafka. Because, like, I mean, Akira nowadays is low-key useless. And Dot is OP. So just to keep Dot even more OP, I'm just gonna get her E1. Sparkle is now useless. Because that's what I was holding on. I was trying to see if Sparkle is gonna continue being useful. But she's not. So, I'm pretty sure it's Kafka. So let's... Yeah, fuck it. I've been thinking about this for like months, literally. Yeah, but see, I knew there was something fishy going on because there's no way. I don't know. And then watch, Kafka's gonna get power cut like next patch. But fuck it, she's Kafka. Cinema. Oh my god. And now I have like a billion more. Bro, my first E1. And of course it's Kafka. More dot taken by the target. Nice.
No one can completely grasp another's thoughts. Not even you or I.
I can see her back. Wow. Spicy. But I think I'm gonna buy Ho-Ho from the shop. You know, before I like change my mind for some reason, I'm just gonna do it. Because she's like OP in Dot, she's OP everywhere. So let's do it. Yes. Let's go. Big. I know the question is, to E2 Robin or not to E2? I don't know, man. Yeah. Because the problem with Robin is that, like, E2 Robin is OP, but, like, I don't use her anymore. And I don't really care that much about using her again, so it's fine. But this...
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
Boom. Or the... Yeah, she does have a niche. Well, I mean, I don't know, isn't... Xiao is still okay. She's just not OP anymore. Ugh, I'm gonna have to build this. Great. And I don't have any of these things. Yeah. Yeah, for now we'll stick with Danhang. Because I need to farm. Okay, so... I've been saving the new MOC. Just to see what SILVERWOLF does. So let's have a look.
Do you want to enter the forgotten
Oh wait, before
hall?
that, hold up. Let me get these.
Do you want to enter the...
And anything new here? No. And then this reset, okay.
Do you want to enter the...
Well, oh, talking about facial. You could get some usage. But now I'll just make this easy. It's only MOC 9. Okay, now is everyone built? Yep. Bro, it's kind of crazy. Acheron's Lightcon is just stuck on Danhang now. The downfall has to be studied. It's crazy. And then everyone else is good. 200 speed. 180. Good, good, good. Okay. And now the buffed dot. Damn, E1 Kafka. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's taking way too long to get a copy in this game. But it just hasn't been a pleasant 3 years, I guess.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Relax.
Is it? Oh, that's good.
Stand still.
Sink with me. Ill fate descends.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, I'm not gonna get too excited just yet, but like...
All seem mean. Hilarious.
Oh my god. Silverwolf talking.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, how does this work again? Oh yeah, it like eats up the small minions, right? But the big ones, it just does the debuff.
Intentionally feeding. Let me teach you some moves.
Troublemaker, I'd like to... Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out. Time to unwind.
Oh, that's a cool animation for the ultimate. Okay, let's have a look. Hold up.
No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round incoming.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend like I know what that does. I'm pretty sure, like, I saw something about the sword being the OP one. Wait, and then she has an S. Oh, she like... She stays transformed forever. Wait, how does this work?
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. That omen.
Jump back up to SS.
This is HONKAI.
Wait, she said the line. Okay. This is Honkai. Oh, I didn't expect Silver to have some aura. But bro, like, they make her look so big in the animations, but then she's just as like small as always. That's crazy. Okay, well, you know, before we continue with this, let me also check out the Nova flares to get the buffs. So she now, Firefly is now SP positive or something, or she does like 20 more skills or something like that. No, I think Ho-Ho is skill point positive.
Doesn't look too friendly.
Wait, I think she just gets like 20 more turns.
Can't wait anymore.
Okay, let's turn this down.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. The candle flickers in your breath. Immolate in my death. Memories. It all dies. So beautiful.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
You want to betray me?
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
But I'm not gonna lie, after 3.8, Firefly hits so much more in anything that she does.
Cloud scattered. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the field.
Oh, this guy.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
And I'm just sad that Ron May got kicked out of this team.
And last words.
Well, if you don't want to run sustainless, I guess.
Etched in your bones.
Dream vanished.
Immerse yourself in it. Set the seas aflame.
Can't wait anymore. Immolate in my death.
Fight to live.
You want to betray me? Unite our goals.
Recalibrating.
I like the fact that she pushes them down the action line, action order thingy.
Beautiful.
They kind of cooked with that buff.
Be of your body and mind.
Not bad.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Firefly
Oh.
type 4 in position.
The candle flickers
But
in
she's
your
still not skill point positive.
Cloud scattered.
Set the seas aflame.
Can't wait anymore. Fallen for me already.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the field. Attack detected.
I'm not gonna lie.
Dreams of
Why
a
is it
past
like-
life are now all. Let us dance once more. Dream vanished.
Oh yeah?
Fight to live!
Can't wait. I'm surprised,
You want to betray
like, Firefly now is like basically one of the best DPSs in the game.
as if everything in this world
Like, this buff doesn't seem like
is bleeding.
that crazy. Like, it just feels like she gets one more attack in, and that's it.
Last words etched in your bones. Memories. It all dies.
Which, I mean, I guess it's a lot.
So beautiful.
But
Have we met? Unite our goals. Allow me to purge the. Yeah.
This is my fight to live!
Can't wait anymore. Fallen for me already. Cloud scatter. You want to betray me?
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
May the foul stench hit. The candle flickered.
Fight to live!
Can't wait anymore.
yeah, Asuka can induce fire weakness to all attack targets, causing weakness breaking enemies acceleration to complete combustions. Oh, it doesn't push them back. It keeps her on for longer. Oh. They decreased the break effect stat. But actually, I don't think that matters for me, because I'm pretty sure she had like 450 break effect at like her max. So, but more super big damage. Okay. Well, let's keep going, I guess.
You want to enter the...
Okay, I guess they want me to use super break. Yeah, why not? You know what, I think I'm gonna keep using Fushu 1 until I build Ho-Ho. Because the attack only affects Sparksy, the attack buff. And unfortunately Sparksy is not the main character anymore, so... just buff everyone with some crit rate and crit damage.
You.
I suppose.
Me. Hilarious.
Baneful cloud scatter.
Intentionally feeding. Let me teach you some moves.
Divination says this will hurt. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill.
Yeah, they're not gonna go in just yet. Let's get some more punchlines from Sparksy.
Top tier players. This next round.
And then go in?
Real gaming this round.
Oh, it keeps going. Oh.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
When Yao Guang does 300k damage, something is wrong. I feel like. Oh, I get it. I see.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Bro, I wanted to see how much damage Silverwolf was gonna do. Bro, they're dying too fast.
Stimulating. Not yet. Something ominous has
I
arrived.
haven't said it in this game in a long time.
You want to betray me? There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Okay, now remember about skill point management, please. It's very important.
Immolated my death. Memories too. It all dies. So beautiful.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze.
Can't wait anymore.
Fight to live.
Wait.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, she extended this by so much.
Set the seas ablaze.
What?
You want to betray me? Dreams of a
She just stays in combustion mode for years.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The candle flickered, etched in your bone. Memories too. It all dies. So beautiful.
This is more fight to live.
A million. Wait, I know this is only MOC 10, but like still hype a little bit. Oh, Svarog in 2026 after 3 years, literally. Well, let's beat him like how we used to beat him back then, using dot. I need to change the stupid Litecoin again. Bro, why is JoJo's Litecoin so good? Sure, every debuffer wants this shit. Okay.
Is today a special
Now, I'm not gonna lie, I hate this boss.
Let's have some.
It's just like the mechanic with like going to the other thing when doing the 1v1 is so like
painful clouds?
I don't like it.
Intentionally feeding. Let me teach you some moves.
Actually, I wanna see what her stats looking like now that we're in the game. Oh, she's not at 100. There's no way. Annihilation 173. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, I wonder if it only shows 99.8 because of like the maths, right? And how it like adds up and converts into crit damage. Maybe.
Today's a good day for attacking.
Because she should have like with full show and like nearly 120 crit rate. Well, more like 115 maybe.
An explosive start.
All for the thrill.
Tuning mistake.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
1,000,000 damage.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai.
Low-key or a voice line? Low-key.
Special guest. Fine. Bonus round.
She's already killing the enemies inside.
Dear viewers, party to the end of the world.
Okay, what does she do now? At triple S
Best of luck.
on the last round.
Explosive start.
Can I even see it? Or she's just gonna die. Okay. Well, the first phase.
And yang.
Can I see this animation? Okay, I guess we're not using it against the boss. Oh, it's just another ultimate. Oh. It was gonna be something else. They're not dead.
Time to unwind. Unlimited firepower.
Oh, now they are.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill.
I'm pretty sure I just spam skills with Yao Guang. Because, like, to get the energy, right?
Today's a
To then
good
get
day for
more
a
relation
doctor.
attacks.
Trust me.
And more... whatever these things is, the certified bangers. I mean, especially now since I have max skill points. I don't see why not.
Scatter. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Maybe I should save the skill points for Sparksy, but...
Wiped him out. A quick divination.
Bro, am I capping? Or is Sparksy doing more damage than Silverwolf? Wait, so there's like a damage graph, right? At the end. I need to see that.
Spike.
Oh, it's so close to 20.
Make a wish.
A will of
Any fish take.
Does that hurt?
Damn, I'm sure I've used this passive against Farog ever since 1.2. It's always been Kafka, no one else.
mountains roar. Dragons soaring above the land.
And then this stupid dinosaur, the best dot enemy in the game.
Stand still.
Be intoxicated.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all.
Defense red, and you're all dead.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'll endure.
But that was like nearly max Arcana stacks. That's crazy.
May as well kill them all.
Okay. That was surprisingly easy. I mean, that was zero cycle, right? Nikador, really? Bro, I don't want to play Remembrance, man. But I guess we're gonna have to. Okay. I mean, Remembrance is so good against Nikador. You have to. Where is it? Bro, maybe I should have gone for Hyacinth when she was on banner. Man. Wait, I wanted to see something. Where is Fushuan on the tier list on Pride 1? She is at T2. I mean, it says E0, but like still. I feel like that's pure disrespect. Because like... So Fushuan, no one dies, bro. It's impossible to die with Fushuan. Nah, not in Remembrance. Nah, because you want healing, right? To stack casters.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I'm pretty sure Remembrance is the only team where Fushuan doesn't go into. And I guess Dot, since you don't need crit rate and crit damage. Nah, but not enough, bro. You need to heal like thousands of HP. And she only heals like 1 or 2k. Like every turn, which is not that good.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Good night.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's my turn to flowers.
But you see, but you have Hyacinth. So Hyacinth is the one doing the healing. You still need a healer.
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Let's start the second movement. Stars, shine for the heroes.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna
Life
cry.
is not so fragile. Root here.
Nice, like a good brew, my friends.
Wait, what? Is that the stage buff? Wait.
Yourselves!
What just
Together we
happened?
can do anything.
What was that? Does Silverwolf have a global passive?
Bloom for tomorrow.
Is that what I just saw?
It ain't over.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Okay, we can finally do some damage.
Remember me with love.
I remember it is so like...
Life and death.
With no light cones. Feels so... But like I have casters... I don't know. But I remember it just feels...
Don't worry. Need time.
It may just because of Gallagher, but I don't know.
Hatred with love. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Have some fun.
Embrace a new life. May
Yeah.
death protect us!
Rise and shine.
Confidence.
This is eternity.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, not having
Time for some
Cyrene at 200 speed is bad, and
again.
this team is so pay to win, I hate it.
Embrace a new life.
That won't work, you know.
They're lucky that they're all good characters that I care about. Look, can this guy die? Really? I had to go to the next turn. Bro.
How's this taste?
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
You know, I haven't fought Nikador with Remembrance in a long time. I wonder if I just die. Against like the big attack.
It ain't over.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Please cherish.
Yeah, we've been gathering Eidolons for MC for a long time now. Since 4.0.
Embrace a new
They've
life.
been hidden. But yeah, we've been getting them.
This is eternity.
May death protect us.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Meet again.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Next time it rains,
Yeah, but I know.
I'll be there.
I can't believe like they're doing 2 Elation teams though. It's gonna be like Silverwolf Sparksy and Yao Guang. And then on the other side is gonna be Elation FC with Evanesia.
Have some fun.
So 2 Elation teams. That's crazy.
Rise and shine.
Elation really is taking over.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
If only they could do that for Remembrance. You have more options other than 4 characters and that's it.
May death protect us.
Let's start the second.
Take the answer.
Yeah, I'm sure Sparksy won't last long. She will get power crept.
How's this taste?
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
I'm okay.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Yeah.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Nice second, my friend.
But I feel like
Indulge
Yao Guang will have to stay in there somehow. But if she's weird because she doesn't have like any advance forward or Evanesia, so
Eternity.
I don't know.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I could see them power creeping Yao Guang. I wouldn't be surprised.
Wish.
Prepare to awaken. Take the answer.
in the mood for another
But I will be very sad.
Time to mix things up.
Next time it rains. Again. Again. Rise and shine. Don't blink.
Oh yeah, you did.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Life is not so routine.
Well then maybe she's not getting power crept on your account.
Embrace
Oh my god, if he would have killed me there because I was
Nice second.
having all the many reactions, I would have not been happy.
Indulge yourselves!
May death protect us.
Look, we're flying. This is eternity. Your time to shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
That's what you got. How's this
Right,
taste?
any boss that's in MOC 12
I'll be there.
and I try to kill him remembers always takes 5 turns, bruh. No more, no less. It doesn't matter what boss it is.
Non-family friendly content.
All's revealed and
Be careful. Infallible. Let's have some fun.
Oh yeah, I bet, bro, your Silverwolf will be so much easier to build because of Yao Guang.
Intentionally feeding.
And you can actually get some more crit damage.
Unlimited fire
instead of needing that much speed. Who is this guy? This robot? They're like the story Gundams or whatever they're called.
Wiped him out.
Where is it?
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. No matter. Yin and yang.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I feel like the main story is gonna happen when we go to that IPC planet. Where they have like their base, whatever that's called. In the second half of the patch. Because like this is just some goofy story.
Bonus round.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes, Dear viewers, party at the end of the world.
Bro, this big guy is living too much. I hate this enemy. He always lives.
Together as one.
Kill him. Oh. Come on, bro, she was so close to zero cycling.
Bonus round.
Baneful clouds scatter. Test of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill.
Ready? How does that feel?
Time to unwind. Let me teach you some moves. A quick divination. Fine. That's all.
Bro, I'm scared of these horses, bro. Ever since they added these horses to the Kafka boss fight, this has not been a pleasant fight, to say the least.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
So, where's my damage?
Yin and yang.
Not so fast. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is HONKAI.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
Wait, I feel like these horses are gonna fuck me up.
Explosive start.
Feast your eyes,
Oh, psych. Or not. I'm just gonna use the skill.
One.
Just to get up the CC resistance again.
Creations.
And I'm pretty sure it looks like this team has like infinite skill points, so that's cool.
Zoning out.
I can help. Oops. Yin and yang.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is HONKAI.
This is Honkai.
Bonus round.
Nice. Well, that was a lot easier. It's so good, the pre-farming stuff. And I need to buy these. I bet I could even get the pure fiction maxed out. Okay, whoa. What else do we have? Currency wars. It's cool. Yeah, you know what? You're right, I should change this for Venetia. Oh, but it's the same shit. So what does she like? Oh, she's attack, speed, and double crit. Okay. Of course she has like 10 stats that she needs. Why not? I'll take the double crit, because the double crit can always like turn into something later. If I decide to use the dice on it or something. Okay, cool. So yeah, so I have to build Ho-Ho and then I have to get ready for Venetia. Because I am not. Actually, let me look at that. So target. Where's my goat? But I should have gotten in 1.5, but I didn't. Because I was a hater, low-key. Okay. What is she doing here? I think that's it. You know, if I get lucky, I wouldn't mind dropping a light cone for Venetia as well. It just depends who's on the next patch. If I really like want to get them or not. Because I do have a lot of these now. Well okay. A lot. Some. I don't know about the skin, bro. So mid. This looks like March's skin, low key. Just like a ball gown or whatever you call it. I think I'm done. I don't want to do anything else. Okay, well, let me change this to Fushu one.
Divining the battlefield with my senior soarer transports me to erstwhile times of academic pursuit.
Okay, cool. We'll start. Well, give me 1 sec, though. I need to take the shirt off. I don't like it. Cool. Much better. It's also like starting to get really hot. Well, I mean, like, it better be because like summer's coming, but I can't wait this room to become like 100 degrees once again. Okay. Cool. Story time. Let's go. 2 hours into the stream. Yep, today's gonna be a fucking 20-hour stream. I can't wait. Let's go.
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation. During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp. At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron, and a tour of the Mechatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case.
I can't believe the 4.1 story was so
eventually led him to his prime
8 hours for one aura cutscene, and that's it.
organization known as the
Crazy.
Research Society of Happy Smiles. Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Fulwish, president of the Smiles Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Fulwish was attempting to interfere in the Phantom Moon games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the Society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as
I actually did. This was a good cutscene. I forgot about the Evanescia's
visit.
sequence.
We ran into the mysterious Evanescia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy, so we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together. However, as we passed through the Xianzhou
I'm not gonna lie though,
exhibition,
I can't wait for this game to like go
the
back into
Daybreak Warriors
kinda serious
challenged
mode
us as
with the story.
Their provocation was
'Cause, like, this
accompanied
goofy
by a
shit is, like-
smear campaign against me from Fulwish TV. The
It's kinda mid.
Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron Alloy King Pom Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping at space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smiles Society members.
Leisure comes easy.
Also, like,
Pity
the
that I still must keep my
abundance.
sights on the present.
I don't know, bro. The whole like abundance thing is just like recycled from the Lofu. It's the same story. Like, Yeah, the story is kind of made.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke.
Oh yeah, the cliffhanger.
I'm not
That's right.
hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it?
Also, was March with us? I'm pretty sure we were just alone at the end of 4.1.
Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real.
For real.
Hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Oh,
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you.
she,
The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority.
is that mom
become
speed
the
that she
true
gets
Permanent Eon of
when the kids are in trouble?
Which means precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager? Like
Oh,
the most.
I wonder if Aha did this because he heard about our plan
Aha wants to steer this game
of like
toward
using him to
utter
join the IPC
insanity.
hmm,
Then who can possibly
alliance
fathom
and
the
lead
mind
it,
of
right?
Eon? Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim. Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair. You wished that if you won the Phantasmoon games, Aha would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction
That has to be it.
Alliance.
I'm telling you.
Perhaps Aha heard your idea and decided to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, Marsh Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration
It's only
the
2 people.
Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos! You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat! The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
But they need to With how hard they're going to the whole baseball raccoon, they need to buff destruction MC.
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Wait, her VA sounds familiar. Where did I hear that voice from?
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
Epic? Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
That Albert?
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your emanator?
A good one.
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Good one.
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
I wonder... Wait, I wonder if that's how Blade dies. Because that's like his script, right?
My sincerest apologies.
Like he wins the games. Or Silverwolf does, or someone, I don't know.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission,
And then they kill him.
I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Because that's gonna be in the next patch. Like big story type thing. Blade dying.
Nothing manipulates
Has to be.
people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
Wait, but why do they think that though? There's already the max supplicants. It's not like they can... Or maybe they can.
It isn't required, but I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at him.
Wait, that hasn't been cleared yet. Okay.
Commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some even are speculating that he is the new Herald of Death.
What the? What's wrong with these people? These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station. can. But you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides,
you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further. Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented. That much is certain.
Yeah, that's right, because she does control the media.
Given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise
or like the
caution
biggest
and
station.
self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
Apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Fullwish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
That's crazy. Moaning instead of saying his name. That's not bad. Or Scott.
Whatever her
my boy.
excuse is,
I hated that guy, but like,
as if it's just a game.
but no way that guy's dead. I can't. I'm still coping. I can't.
Agreed.
Scott is not dead.
Given the likelihood of Fullwish acting unpredictably,
Who's gonna be like in the events now? You know, like the main bad guy.
that reminds me. I've been wondering. The happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Fullwish seems perfectly normal.
He's been with us ever since 1.5, bro.
How did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
You can't just get taken out in 4.0.
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death. 15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life. I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that
Well, I mean, we already know that tree is the ambrosial arbor, right?
Branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Fullwish. Right now, in Plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Fullwish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there. If you're set, let's get moving.
Adventuring with Himiko again. Okay, not too bad.
Well,
Why is March here, bruh?
dream campus experience,
She's ruining the date,
we've
man.
ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost...
Bro, low-key coke blocking.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish? Should we go and find Mr. Ryusuke first?
It's only appropriate.
Why she say it like that?
Permission from the dean before proceeding with the investigation.
Can't pronounce Japanese names. Kinda racist. Not gonna lie.
Of the student files, work logs, or visitor records.
March is wilding.
Nobody knows where they're stored. Let's go then. To the dean's office.
Say yes?
I'm surprised she's... What is this? All items created by someone. Reckonable. Combat buffs. Oh. Damn, they weren't lying about the movement speed. Where am I going? Bro.
Anyone interested?
Himiko! There you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? The warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition.
You know, I like this guy.
I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea?
He's just trying to make amends with Himiko as much as he can.
But, seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of war.
Yeah, subordinates is kind of crazy.
In any case, I'll leave Himiko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Ah, yes, more rage baiting.
Stop, stop! Every time you and he get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
I do not see the problem.
I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Full Wish, but regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the
Why wasn't she calling him Grandpa like I am? Come on, forgive the program.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. Well, I just couldn't. Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought. But I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter? 15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath's Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter, even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything, because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But
Bro, Himeko needs to hurry up and like share her story.
and the supplicant called Sparksy
She's taking her time, low-key.
turned the campus upside down.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Oh, times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension. You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the Imagenesis classroom, right?
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himeko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit.
That's a crazy comment.
I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to? Foolish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good
Yeah, isn't that like the...
heart, and becoming famous, she often came back to
It's something
the
automatic.
school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Like a clicker game? I don't remember. But that looked fun on the live stream.
Do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from
Hmm.
school?
Auto Battler.
I she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafell TV instead, which was on the verge of
Just need to get that one more upgrade, eh?
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
Teacher, that the gym teacher.
Okay, well, didn't really learn anything, but okay.
Death is real. They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook.
Firefly?
He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether. I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
Alright, help me then. Or not. Bro, I can't wait to play the new Currency Wars, bro. That shit is addictive. Can't wait to max that out.
Ugh, the atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
Now that's a throwback.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into
Yeah,
painting
I'm not surprised.
unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Is this... Oh, did they... Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Non-compliant hairstyle. Now, what does that even mean? What could she have done with her hair?
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. There are so many press releases here. The school's annual Distinguished Students Register from 1982 to 1984. For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Full Wish.
Wait, go back?
There...
Oh, I see, okay.
3...
Wait, what just happened? Oh, I see, okay. Something fell. Oh, she's about to become a Intelligestia guild.
Of botanical study. Cognitive science research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Fullwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out, this is where she went.
Well, did you find anything? Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation star zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald
we should get Dr. Ratio in on this.
15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Fullwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident. You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Fullwish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Fullwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper
Belle,
clippings
the one that
and
was voiced
library
by
cards, all
the
while
Bernice voice
chattering on
actress.
about classmates' crushes
I
and the
remember.
latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care.
It was so weird to hear Bernice's voice in like,
Treat me like the dean's daughter.
a serious like situation.
We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Fullwish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Foolish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements.
Bro, why is an NPC the main character, bro?
By the way,
Like the main villain, I guess.
there's one more place I'd like to visit.
It's the same shit that happened on the low food.
I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is me.
Oh, she just disappeared.
Let's have some fun.
I like this guy. This guy's funny.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Interesting.
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Full Wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
Oh, did they give her more details? It looks different. It looks like less of an NPC.
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while. I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himeko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others.
Leon S. Kennedy.
15 years have passed.
Hold up.
And I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying. I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now,
Man, I'm not gonna lie, that's why I feel like playing this story.
in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of
Tell you
these
that much.
supplicants from beyond the sky. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants. And it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasmoon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia!
No, I'm pretty sure to do... bring back the abundance, more like.
I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit.
Yep.
We are
Sparksy is indeed cool.
So we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
Televised debate.
Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantasmoon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantasmoon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes,
He's doing like
finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents
like one of those debates that like
plain Arcadia.
presidents in America have. I don't know what those are called, but those are funny, like during the elections.
Too true! Ever since these Phantasmoon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait.
I'm tweaking out.
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station directly.
Why are they repeating?
station, and you
God, that TV station segment is so...
shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I hate those guys. they yap too much.
Full Wish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town.
It's almost like they're getting paid per watch time. Holy shit.
Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
You know, let's get Sparksy.
Sunday!
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantasmoon Games by Yao Guang,
Wait, we're just gonna
for days.
ignore what I said? Okay.
However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation mask. Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool.
How we track down the clues about SparksyCon?
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Oh. Oh, is there still beef? Oh, there is.
You just said. As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantasmoon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of.
Someone?
Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps.
And the abundance?
Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance. No.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
Or they're leaving that out.
A happiness surgery.
Oh, they're talking about
that wipes
that.
away
Oh, I see.
suffering.
Get it.
The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive.
Yeah, it's because like they changed like the Time Wars on them or something.
Terrifying omen I foresaw.
I don't remember exactly what they did, but they changed something.
Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel. Here we are!
Already? Wait. Why are we at this station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that build-up, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bullet Worm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud.
Oh, look who's
Don't you have a
talking.
cooler way of
She...
getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
I mean, she can teleport randomly.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
Okay. Finally. Can add her to the team now. Ooh, shit.
Welcome aboard the Duo-Mansion line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
Bought me a ticket.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart.
Yeah, I'll fight with her, yeah.
Each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Wait, she's 1,000,000 years old, but looks like a teenager.
Indeed. Yet,
Well,
worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
here we go again.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
You should tell me like the first Graphia member.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor's profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you, Miss Evanescia. What to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia.
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City.
Wait, what happened?
They
What'd you
face
see?
imminent catastrophe. A red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms.
Oh, she's ulting.
Across the meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals its script. The
Nah, I didn't.
celestial eye opens and
But I haven't
shuts
done that guy's missions in
as
a long time.
calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast. Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Could it be plot armor?
Odd.
Lot armor.
Why do these
Okay,
people
okay.
have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
I remember that. Okay, this map is not big. Good.
Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Seafeld City!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smiles send shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your director Fullwish who invited the Astro
she's
Express
like
crew here to debate?
there's abundant spots where she can't tell
this is
that
hardly
they're
polite.
infected.
You!
Mhm.
You're from the Astral Express.
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
Well, can this guy
Cause
relax?
any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Plues to toss you both into the sea. This fish...
Alright, let's kill him. Where is he?
Cause any more trouble...
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Hey, what does Silverwolf say? Oh, shit.
The drop rates are this bad.
Good one. Alright, since I'm here, let me also pick these up to make my life easier later.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns?
That Jing Yuan's voice actor.
I suspect your
Sayu.
question already comes neatly packaged with
Sounds
its own
like it.
answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, Then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Foolish better represents the future of plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day. All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
Why is it always Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. Can you imagine? After that terrible disaster 15 years ago, that child lost her whole family, but she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fullwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course. Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with
So these
her
guys
a
are like the
positive
most
attitude
turned.
toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day.
And there's even more coming. Instead of like the 30 pools. Or like,
If you ask me,
I guess it would be like 28 now.
come from suffering like her
In a
can
couple days.
truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
I feel it, but the Venetia pools are gonna be a double.
Really is something.
I feel it.
And this is
I think it's
also
time.
a wheel.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path. Embrace rebirth. And
Yep.
you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times.
So how deep are you going to? Yeah, this one's kind of weird. How deep are you gonna go into Evanesia's banner? I was gonna say just Evanesia, but sounds weird.
Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
Like, are you gonna get like E1, E2 light cone? What's
I actually think your
what's the
judgment is
plan?
looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely.
Yeah, I feel like that should be like the first step.
was once
Just getting the
shattered into
character on the light cone.
crushed into powder, burned down to ash. nearly extinct.
Because they could come in over 200 pools.
But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone
Oh, it's only gonna be him and that's it.
surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
Yeah, bro, 3.5 years. That's crazy.
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive...
And Neon. Neon is getting a new version, right? Finally. Neon is finally getting included. That's crazy.
Need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
Because I like her beach version. It's kind of ass. Doesn't really do anything.
What's your plan?
Gameplay wise.
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever the power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches. We're almost there.
I feel like they're just gonna keep doing that. Gonna make characters that have like multiple bursts. To like spice it up a little bit.
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation.
What's the story behind the new version? Is it that she just went back to become a idol? That's it?
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
You're not gonna get a niece, but she's the go-to though.
With all due respect, there
In my opinion.
is no path ahead.
Whenever she's on the screen, it's always peak.
I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that "the path only opens to the destined" trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe, do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into 2 neat rows?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn.
I
I
see.
don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Are you like gonna save enough to buy max copies? Or did you not plan that far ahead? Or you don't care?
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
Bro.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
You will. I mean, you already know she's gonna like power creep everyone, so a good plan.
Here we are.
Well, like story-wise or in-game? Like gameplay? Wait, we have to do this. Okay.
Let's go.
But I'm not gonna lie, for a long time she was like the hottest. I guess character, because she's not a Rapture, an EK.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, that was not an enemy. I thought that was an enemy.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
I don't think they can nerf anyone. Or did you just mean like power creep them?
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this
It's like, isn't like nerfing like
instrument with
illegal or something because people paid money?
Is it really
It's like against like consumer rights or something.
Literal ruler.
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade
Yeah.
150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Or just has a long
Miss
ruler.
Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. Right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please.
And what's happening? The tension is kind of crazy.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law.
That's cool. I feel like after she got buffed, she was actually pretty good.
By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the phantom moon, that transgress the law.
Or we did like our buffed version. Is it two separate things? I don't remember.
What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean?
Wait, hold on. Yeah.
If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantasmoon Games? And that
I remember using her old version in like
shaped like an eight-legged creature.
water teams, I think it was, just to make energy. Spamming her rockets.
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all seafood. No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantasmoon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Dan Heng, you've returned. And the one beside you.
Now that's who I didn't expect this free.
Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes.
Oh, really?
Your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
Oh yeah, she doesn't know.
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the Emanator of the Abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shuhu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
The one wearing the 8-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up.
He's getting rage baited.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh?
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Oh, she got banned, but she still hosted a Railfest. How does that work?
But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Full Wish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address, but having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. Just listen to her slogan. Healing smiles, healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Full Wish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who is always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Full Wish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
I'm surprised that she picked up the phone. But that was only like the first part, and you know there's like 10 more.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Fullwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Fullwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try, but goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fullwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. This hospital doesn't have a plastic surgery department.
Okay.
Fullwish. Fullwish. Ah, found it.
What am I reading? Can actually describe the desires of others.
Happiness syntax. Now what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors!
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing he was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Fullwish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparksheads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
Oh, so she was banned. More backstory.
Why? Why am I still alive? Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. Was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Does she sound different? Am I tweaking?
Oh, even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
Trying to mog her.
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasm Moon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if... I still think she's kind of cooked.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment.
Especially if you don't like a light cone.
Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
Oh, she actually... I thought she was faking it.
So this is happiness! Syntax? Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice But you insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Carefully observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wait, those enemies give a crit damage buff.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade. Tiny little fool! Why did you break my toy? Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be?
No, I haven't heard of that.
I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Story is so ass. We're just like getting teleported left and right.
Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh.
And just like more characters are getting introduced.
Losing complete control.
Like,
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
I mean, I get it. We experienced how she like transforms people, but like.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting.
But like, how?
Death.
Why was the doctor able to just bring up that whatever that was? I guess maybe she had it from when they were studying her or testing her. Maybe.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duomension City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing. Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn, too.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
I still can't get over that she's small. I really thought she'd be tall as fuck. But
Attention, passengers.
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
Dopamine Memorial Airport. Next stop, Seafeld TV Tower. This is a model station for healthy dining. Your
Haven't even ordered.
The drop rates are this bad.
What's your take on society?
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf polling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
Huh? That detective? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday?
It is a bit unusual. I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Time truly flies. You're all grown up now. Perhaps it won't be long before you no longer need my guidance. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me.
I remember she's playing right into it and then complains.
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
We really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
What's going on? What can you...
Is this a film set or something?
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants.
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a...
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs?
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper? Whew, talk about low-key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Full Wish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower. This is a prime opportunity to bait us into exposing our weaknesses. She certainly wouldn't miss it.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
There are personal reasons, too. The loss of pain being considered happiness. That's always made me keep a close eye on the Smile Society. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve. When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing.
I thought we were supposed to keep like Sunday's supplicant thingy secret.
Nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you.
Well, he's just saying it.
Use it precisely because we were once adversaries. I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me, and I'll back you up.
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony.
What kind of commotion is this? What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build
Is it because of
Arcadia
Sparksy?
free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate. and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon Games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron Hunter Blade. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into. Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together. Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
Not like the clothes that she's wearing are kind of crazy.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we
Just
gotta
like
get out of here.
a corset and then like a coat. That's it.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived,
And the coat has a hole in the back.
the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Or the jacket, I guess, I don't know.
Wait, how could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the Abundance to become infectious originates from the Harmony.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Okay.
Become one and share in boundless elation.
Wait, it's a reskin of the Lofu. Oh my god. I don't know.
Just turn on auto.
I did look into it a little bit. I'm really like... Plan Arcadia was supposed to be something else. So they kind of had to rush Plan Arcadia. I'm guessing that's why everything is just a reskin? Like all the enemies and all that?
Let me teach you some moves.
But, yeah.
Stars favor us. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Top tier unlimited firepower.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
Bro, and they're like the propagation enemies. This enemy is gonna be so cancer in the endgame. I already see it.
Their senses have
become completely distorted.
Because I bet they're gonna be like helping the boss.
Closer. Just a little more.
Like how the propagation does.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune.
Like, is the reskin make sense? Because there's still abundance.
So this is Full Wish's goal. To twist citizens implanted
They're
with
technically the
cells
same
into
thing
giggling abominations and wage
as
war
the
on every
Mara struck.
supplicant. It's horrifying to be sure, but Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fowish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
This is becoming like the Charmony dub.
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantom Moon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed. Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world. And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her? Afraid of becoming her once more?
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
Your mask?
Known as Arbiter General.
Okay.
Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
And I wish we got to see that side of her. Instead of like this goofy one.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
We did see it a little bit in 4.0, but
really. I
this is the
arrived
past.
in Plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantasmoon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate, I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
Really? What, is it the destruction again?
According to statistics, approximately 200,000
But that's right, and we haven't even done SILVERWOLF things.
and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act, for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what. I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user SILVERWOLF has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet. trace the source of the joy ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Okay.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
Now I suddenly like the story.
Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule.
Huh.
I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
No, man. And then we're back to the boring ass story.
What messages have you been sending?
Right.
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection. When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
Oh, well, she sound different. Because she's for like the glass or something.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
They really had to put the feet in there. That's crazy.
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal. That's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her.
The way Kafka talks, it's...
That's
He
why I
also-
joined you. The Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to
Nice.
change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
And that's why the gacha Nick is so goated. Because that can happen. Today's a good day, bro.
This is still Perlux Tower?
I guess tomorrow.
This Joy whatever
Today,
dude
yesterday.
is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
Oh wait, give me 1 second. To check something. I see that screenshot. She doesn't look as good as I thought she's gonna look. Ow. That game having performance issues is crazy.
If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh, I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Yeah, is she not out yet?
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. Oh? What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well. Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Or who is it for her?
To live to see tomorrow. Smile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you.
And is it better?
Your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile! Smile! Smile!
I'll smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement. No, that runs completely counter to the Smile Society's philosophy. Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Wait, what? Who are you talking about?
Wishes happiness syntax.
Or what? Oh.
back on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the
Mrs.
denizens of
Miss.
abundance, but they are also Imagine, born of wish power.
Damn.
Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
I think even, bro, what's her name? The Nikki that runs the ship. He has a skin like that, but blue. Helm, I think is her name.
The flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Bro, you need to hurry up with that. It's absolute cinema. If you thought you couldn't play Nikki in public before, have that favorite item picture on the screen and then try playing it in public.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
Ah, you just need the copies. You have everything else.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Ugh. Dual-Mention City. The prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
I got that one as well. I'm not gonna like that. That was kind of mid.
And here
And even her buffs are kind of mid.
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
I never managed to get that one.
To be more precise,
It's a cinema.
the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be...
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop.
Yeah, send it, why not?
Of course,
I like Moran a lot.
for us to join the fun. We'll leave
But I think when I
to the Astro
played, she didn't have a thing. Favorite item.
Now that we've locked on
Or maybe
to
I
the
was working on
signal
it, I
source,
don't know.
the rest
I don't
is
remember.
Easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
She's gonna have to use the cartridge at some point.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
Oh, really? Oh.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper and change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind.
What?
I'll debug it later.
The controls are so weird. Okay. That is pretty good. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wait, what? Bro, why did he go left? Oh, I see. Like they get attracted to it or whatever. Or something happened, I don't know.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up
Oh, is it the distraction guy?
and introduce ourselves?
That's like set out to destroy the elation.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
Okay. This is my reaction to Plan Arcadia
I'm not a
so
fan,
far.
nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became.
I wonder what Yun is doing.
Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense.
A rage bait.
I just thought that, much like
Oh
yourself.
yeah, I bet the Honkai Star Rail, one of these videos is gonna say rage bait one of these days. I feel it.
Joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message.
Or maybe Zealous is gonna do it first.
I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Stop thinking rush. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is.
I still remember, wasn't like in Jane's mission in 1.1 when like someone said the Riz. And back then it was still kind of new, that term. It wasn't new, but like it's not used like it is today.
Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is. I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me.
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table.
Oh.
Yet, it's
Sorry, but they expanded the Cosmicon Collective.
entire cosmos.
That game mode is so...
Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
It's mostly because you think the RNG is fun with the dice rolls, but it's not. When you lose, it's not fun because of RNG.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line?
That does sound sick.
Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
My body isn't listening to me.
Come on, just pull out the cartridge.
It's the supplicant mask.
Without masks is what she put on. It ain't up to you anymore.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is
Finality.
always fascinating.
Is it like a daily thing? You need to wait a day? Or what?
Die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
But they keep talking about this finality thing, but then like they never actually do anything with it.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence
Or so it
of
feels
yours
like.
come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? with a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, "Ah, I've lost my cool." What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
I'll ask one more time. You. Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Yeah, that's right. She's like super powered
Wins
on the mask.
easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly, doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience. And I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission. And Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter? And who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Who says that? I think Yao Guang says that. Or Fei Xiao?
Come to think of it,
No, it's not Fei Xiao.
I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. And in one particular possibility, you two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
You better pray they don't look this way. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astro Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
They've got a way with words. Give me a chance, and I could also spin 100 yarns without repeating myself.
Should I say classic you? You have a great attitude.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first.
Oh, I'm enjoying the the one-liners with Himeko.
Much of a hassle.
They're nice.
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? Have you no shame? Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasm Moon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant.
Oh?
Audience against audience.
Why is she aura farming?
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the Supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same. Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Let's have some fun.
Wait. Yeah, I can go eat him. What the fuck, bro? He wasn't getting eaten. I got stun locked for some reason.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Zero skill. All grind. Let's have some fun.
Bro, he's getting stuck. Can you go eat him? Okay, there we go.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
Nah, he keeps getting stuck on the bodies, that's crazy. Okay. Nah, this guy's funny. But he's low-key lagging my game out.
Not interested.
Nothing new under the sun. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Eurillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare!
Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator, the emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Foolish. What a shame. Where'd everyone go?
All's revealed.
Infallible. Let's have some fun.
Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to force our way through.
Yeah, we can get like a 2-for-1.
Watch it. Someone's behind that door.
Oh.
How? True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Shing now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
I feel like these guys are hanging out way too much. Blade and unhung.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
That is weird.
Quite the contrary. When the first
Damn, the fanfics are gonna go crazy with this one.
He nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Qing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our honest society.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated. So Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras. She ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desires still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine. What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Stars favor us.
Intentionally. Let me teach you some moves.
Divination says this will hurt. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill. Together as one.
They're even tougher to deal with
Oh.
than before.
We're getting like propaganda debuffed.
In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Bonus round.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit. Your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind. But it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendants is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuru. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people and mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Shoot. So, just taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
I see.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats.
Ah, so that's how it works. I see.
You're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
I thought like she would have to like I guess like reload her data herself.
Just looking at this screen
to become her.
I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
Starting today. Happiness and laughter. Starting today. Happiness and laughter. Happiness and laughter. And laughter. Starting today. Happiness and laughter. Starting today. Happiness and laughter.
You won't even spare the world in canvas? I do not wish to meet violence with violence, but your actions are simply too despicable!
Our emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Okay.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
Okay. No, bro. And that voice line is really a voice line.
Okay, looks like it worked. But why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever. Peasant?
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just enter your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hmm? Hey, where's the kid?
Something's off. Dan Heng.
So you noticed it too? We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our hearts, there is only me. Something sort of. Oh, blind to everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you. Yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
They disappeared. What's going on?
Disappeared. Oh, no.
So when is Sparksy gonna help us?
He's learning it to one, never to be fortunate again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off. Quite the contrary. I am the truest betrayal of this arcade. Let me announce the answer. Standing before you is the wish power of the rebel.
Heck is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
You made it.
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper!
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Meanie right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
Bro is getting gapped. That's crazy.
Not bad. You've got some moves.
Damn, she flies even up to level 99. Or she like transforming right now?
Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
My god, and she's aura farming. Okay.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars. Don't. It's a long story. Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience.
Her XP bar is pretty full.
Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck.
Damn. I'm not going. Now that I see the transformation, like from Silverwolf to this is so much better. Holy moly!
Quite the patience eavesdropping for this long.
She looks pretty good.
A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Loki, I think it's just the long hair. It makes such a big difference.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
It is a destruction guy.
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If he'd stuck around a little longer, he would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's evolution. The universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Fantasy Room games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did.
Right.
Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
Silverwolf said just now that this time, no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes?
Foolish basically has no evidence at all, right?
Think about that doesn't make any sense.
But you sticking up for the IPC dogs?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed. We'll meet up at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Okay.
Silverwolf is right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
Oh, that's not an enemy. I eat him anyway, bro. It's free resources. And now we're max XP, but like, come on. Can always use more.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time.
Undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Emphorius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the quest.
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Oh.
Why would they care about being condemned?
It turns out we control some of the media. As well. I low-key forgot about that. No. Bro, I missed 2 coins, man.
We're through. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, this guy just stays with you forever.
Strange.
Okay.
I am not afraid. Not when I have all of you by my side.
Oh. Okay. You know, I should have rage baited there. It's too late. Oh.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Ma appena con i TV.
Feeling vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are. That's right. You're just one step away from taking me down. Do you see them? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. You want to make a move? Be my guest. Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stomp, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
Nobody cares.
No one cares about your excuses, because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone, anyone, save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Operation Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation.
What does that sign mean?
It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this.
No. If you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
Yoo-hoo! What's up, chap? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Bro, when someone says chat, I can't take them seriously. Other than like, you know, actual streamers.
Back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century. That's right. I'm laying my cards on the table.
Actual streamers that are actually asking the chat a question.
Carnival is my masterpiece. So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button.
So she's still alive after all. Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You tried to defend yourself, But from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
You know, this also reminds me of like how Penokoni ended with Firefly and Gopher Wood.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public.
It's kind of like the same situation, but like less cinema. Because it's an NPC.
Also,
well,
we need to pry out of her how to undo
I
the
don't
transformation.
This is not Firefly.
Or, Full Wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Is that all this place is? Just a copy paste.
There's no stopping it.
All the old stuff.
Won't do you any good. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber.
Alright, tell me about it.
I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
A victim of the bloodstained games. Soon you will ignore him.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
No. Oh, imagine that was something. I don't think I've ever gotten a piece from any single chest.
And the source of Shuhu's flesh.
Maybe like
Just up
once.
ahead.
You must include a trailblazer. Hmm. Robust Proxy does so much damage. But Yao Guang... That'll be okay.
Arcadians don't believe in aliens.
All revealed.
Let's have some fun. And let's have some
Oh, was there someone swearing? What did I just hear?
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
I like the infinite Tsukuyomi from Naruto.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click. That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Foolish. Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The fuck?
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
So, can we join her and destroy Plan Arcadia? It's sounding pretty good right now.
She locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turned people into actors in front of the lens. That is all. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind, but I will never yield. For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself!
Really?
I will spit right in your smiling face! I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating shell you've been amusing yourself with, will you still be able to laugh?
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon game! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished?
Okay. It's like a Borderlands boss introduction.
Will you ever find happiness?
Fortune favor us.
And here's the reskinned Vantilia boss fight.
Looping inside an undying deadlock.
Classic.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Wipe the floor with them.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Oh. Bro, I want to click on the notification, not the basic attack.
We can do anything!
Time to unwind with some. Here it comes! Unlimited firepower!
Divination tells me that this.
No more messing around. This next round, real gaming.
Ha!
Bonus round incoming.
When did she only do 200k damage? Well, I thought she would do more. I think it was like how in MOC she done like 1 million.
To an explosive star.
Watch and learn. This is HONKAI.
Is it not funny? Happiness favors all!
Together as one.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
And now we're getting propaganda buff. Okay.
Blessing in disguise.
Okay, that's a sick attack. I like that.
As easy as that.
This story is as we've written.
Very funny.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Imagine if man got the kill.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing.
She also looks like that flower boss from King's Endless.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Oh, we like... Oh, that's like a preservation moment. We like actually died. Okay, I see why Elation MC is Vanessia's support.
Another nameless.
Oh.
I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought. No, I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantus Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course. It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shu-Hu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it
Yeah,
clearly.
but they're like getting persuaded.
Their support for Full Wish and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you. Tomorrow, on the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world. That is nothing but a fantasy.
I wonder if she brings out this like ambrosial arbor side in gameplay, like in her ultimate or something.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they wanted to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power
Yeah,
to
it's
surge
kinda
into you
explosive.
unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person. There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory.
And now wait. Why is there cinema happening? I was wondering where that was going. That's why I like thought about it. I wonder if you chose the siren option.
All I know is that Full Wish's actions fill me with rage. It doesn't matter who I used to be.
I'm not even like... I should have chose Jing Yuan's choice. I bet he would have said something crazy.
What I want people to see when they look at me.
Or I wonder if it's always final, because like he's the end of the choices, right?
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems, even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The glow sticks? From Star Rail Fest?
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Fantis Moon above and Sacred Tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
That kind of scared me. Okay.
Yeah, you got this! Alright, come on!
I believe in you!
Fine, come on! Fine! Yes, yeah! Get at it! Come on! Yeah!
You got this!
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. With the self beneath this mask, I'll show them. The hero makes a dazzling entrance!
Oh my god. Okay.
Back on stage! That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
You know, she's not wrong. And the trailers fly you starward. What? That's what this does.
Light it up! Right now! The stage is yours!
Where'd you pop up from, kid?
Your wound. Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
People always say that the will of heaven can't be
I
overturned.
just want to see something. Increases the crit damage. Dispels blah blah blah. Oh, you can even... Oh, it doesn't have to be annihilation. It can be like a... advance forward guy. But then at that point just use Brawn, yeah. She would do the same thing.
I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
All martial arts are mine to command. You're done!
Wipe the floor with them. No more messing around. This next round, real gaming.
Power of place, hilarious.
Bonus round incoming.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Don't think. Feel.
Watch and learn. This is Honkai.
Converge and awaken.
Bro, when she says this is Honkai, Loki has aura.
All things in this
I really like that voice line.
stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Oh, that the Fushon ultimate is still chills even to this day.
Do you hear that?
The voice actress went crazy,
The voices.
and the animation and everything.
Scott. And this one's for Cinderborn and the Daybreak Squadron. And this one, this is for everyone you've tormented.
Using a Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power. That's the cancer of the whole world for you. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
Feast your eyes, time for a real show.
Happiness favors all.
Bonus round incoming.
The Tsukuyomi is actually happening. But this is just Naruto, that's crazy. They should have said that her disease is just the Sharingan and that's it.
Bonus round incoming.
Descend into a blissful hell.
Well, she also sounds like Miranda from Resident Evil Village.
I'm sorry, my dear viewers.
Now, how did the lightstick do that?
In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the Herald of Death an instant to kill me. But it took Arcadia 15 whole years.
She's dead.
Damn.
responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Fullwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die!
Save us! The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's livestream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and say to me!
There's all this time, Fullwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be... Panic won't solve any...
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope.
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And... Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi! Hello, everyone! I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy-cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for... who are you?
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Fullwish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
Spirit Whisper.
What if...
Did you say
someone who
Kafka,
could
right?
perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Damn, so when is this guy becoming the leader of Penacony again? I feel like he's ready.
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Sweet dreams always come to an end.
Although he's also
Everyone's right to feel pain.
The time has come! Shoo-ho! My death! I bury you!
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Bro, they ain't hitting the allegations. That was chills.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
What? He needs to become ill more.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Damn, this guy has jokes now.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle, but it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning. was over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you, but doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing?
Wait, what is he doing? Wait, is he like letting go of his... of the, like, the Ying life?
Why? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
No.
I hate Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou, to remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia. At the end of the world in canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Oh, is it gonna be the cliffhanger? So he said yes, I guess.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment.
Maybe you need to unlock the song? And it's like part of a event you haven't played?
But you seem a little different now.
Because there are, like, you can go back and unlock stuff in the old events still, so maybe that's why. If you have, like, those batteries that can open them.
I can tell. This path really suits you. I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life.
So he can't do this whenever he wants.
But the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all. I'm going to
They probably explained that back then, but I don't remember.
Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded. Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers. I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Enna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
Okay, so Sandy's gonna stick around for a while.
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang. Sometime soon.
He's liking this trailblazing business.
I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
Blade was taken away by that Xianzhou lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Are you making fun of my height?
Yes. She's still tiny.
Alright. He's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body.
Ah, that's what that was. I
We
see.
should thank the little Dragon King too. He kept Bladey under control.
The Dragon
Nice
King.
assist. Keep playing the Phantasmoon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
I guess we'll see. Now the goat.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
She's not beating the allegations.
Thank you, Himako, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Don Hung, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Yeah, sure.
It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone.
Our coffee can't be that bad.
On the Express soon.
It's like the worst you can do is just make black coffee.
Wait
Right?
for me.
Right?
Don't take too long.
Well, I guess you can add something to it that makes it worse, but like what? Elation. Yeah, I knew it is these things. Yeah. We got those from the like the news business thing that we have with those small raccoons. Crit damage and attack. So he wants 2.2k attack. And that's it. That's like his requirement. These numbers are not that high, but like he gets a lot of elation, so he will do a lot of damage. And we also have these. These in skill. More bangers.
Joy
Okay.
or pain. What matters is that we're the ones making
More relation. Yes.
Joy or pain. What matters is that we're the ones.
A debuff. Okay.
Joy or pain. What matters is that we're the ones making the call. Joy or pain.
Okay, elation.
What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
And now how are they gonna power creep this?
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Don't I look like Sparks?
This is it.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's Peace. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Okay, why is she like teasing?
Being the center of attention is worth rejoicing over. But you've still got a long way to go before you win the game.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant. Only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
True.
You have infinite life, and in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little Raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
It's definitely a Evanesia.
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you.
Okay, now we're
I
serious.
need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator. A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia the Demon Lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
The Demon Lord. Okay.
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Evanesia.
No, bruh. Another girl that just disappeared.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
We're not allowed to have any pink hairs. That's crazy.
I'm flattered
Oh.
I managed to slip into your blind spot.
Interesting.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Pearlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the marketing development department? Or the ninth supplicant?
As of right now,
Nine.
I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on a Hotopia. Right.
The Voracity. I remember seeing that in a simulated universe at some point. Bro, only a 4.5 hour story? Wow. How did they manage that? I'm not gonna lie. Even though it was only 4.5 hours, it was really boring. Still. But it is what it is. Sundove. Okay. A character entered the chat. I don't think I've done these in a long time. Yeah, I don't think I've done the ones from last patch. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna like the story itself, like the whole thing with Fully Wish. That was like the bad part. But like everything that was happening in the background. Oh, that was sick. Not bad. Okay. Yeah. That was good. I like that was short. Finally, they did it. Holy moly. Okay, now I want to check out the anniversary event. Oh, that Lycon is definitely going on the MC. I bet. Why is he here? Oh no, I'm already locked in. I like it. And GG.
My turn.
Wait, it only gives one. Bro. What? You can get coins? Oh hell no. Oh, I see they're like donating. I get it.
Watch this awesome move.
Fancy a coffee?
There's a debuff.
Fighting is meaningless.
I don't. What happens when you level it up? I don't get it. much doing the most damage. That's kinda crazy. She level 5. Okay.
Are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move!
Okay. The genius request. Also, you give me. Oh my god. Bruh, I don't know how to handle it like that.
The rest to me.
Well, actually, I did. Okay. Now we can have 3 of them. Yeah. Oh, their contribution points. I see. Yeah, Crown's reload speed is so OP. That's crazy. Yep. One of them I can't win.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
Okay, he just took total damage.
Stand down. Stand down. Stand down.
Of course, he beat him like at the last second. Okay. Yeah. I'm guessing because like what happened in the story, she like went back to the Ark, right, while Commander was out of Cinderella and Rappy. And then Anissa knew how to go back, and I'm guessing she went back to be an idol. So I guess that's like the story. While like the Commander's doing all that. I guess it makes sense story-wise, but yeah, that is like a filler side story. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Stand down. Stand down.
Yeah, it sure is.
Stand down.
In the name of Landau.
This guy. Okay. Hey, well, what is he? Can I... His backline. Oh, he debuffs. Ah, but this guy's 2-star. I mean, yeah. I thought I said Ruan Mei at first. That was her creation.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Now we're talking. Hold up. And Luca was so fun with the whole like break and bleed combo thing that he did. I remember one-shotting enemies with him. That was fun. Wonder who else they're gonna make a leader.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Watch this awesome move!
8K. Holy moly.
Flaming lance.
Forward. Oh. So he's a debuff guy. I now have all of these unlocked. Ooh. Nah, we'll stick with this for now.
Commencing annihilation.
Varog. Nice.
Are made to be broken.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Watch this awesome move!
Oh, an exclusive. Okay. Skill cooldown. Oh wait.
In the name of conservation!
Stand down.
Executing operation. Executing annihilation.
Stand down.
This ends here!
Formation! You can't run!
Stand down.
Executing operation. Executing annihilation.
Back off.
The world devoured by ice.
Stand down.
You can't run!
Stand down.
Executing operation. Executing annihilation.
Are made to be broken.
Did that give us like energy or something?
Watch this awesome move!
What? And whenever they do anything with Bellabog, it's so nice. I still remember she like survivingly came with us. Because she wanted to like pursue her like science things. But she decided to stick around. And Brony and Sealand 2026. Holy moly. I wonder if, but they should do an event on Bellabog again. Raid. Okay, I know what these are. These steppers are like in any gacha game that has like a guild system, I swear.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Watch this awesome move! Try that again.
Stand down. Executing operation. Initiated. Stand down.
Oh, I see. It gives you more per hour. I see. That's okay. So already like max this shit out. What the fuck? Okay. Can we increase the level as well?
Try that again.
Oh yeah, drawing cards. I keep forgetting.
Benefactor, let me lend you a hand.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
Oh, this guy starts as a...
Soaring. Forever triumphant.
Okay. Now wait a second.
Stand down.
Wait, so if I... Uh-huh, I see. Because I mean, surely with debuffs, that just means you do more damage. Instead of just like stacking damage, maybe. I'm surprised I haven't reached like the wall yet.
Allow me to make a divination. Share good fortune.
Interesting, that team. I guess it's just because of
for a wanderer to find rest in this.
the 3-star version. Pretty sure that's the only reason why she's that much better.
And awaken.
Yang Qing turns into that. Interesting.
Human creations. Cut through the ranks. Watch this awesome move. Share good fortunes.
Okay, I was gonna say if that's not 540k, then that would be BS.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Dream vanished.
Human creations. Cut through the ranks.
Let us dance once more.
Come get me.
It's crazy that these three characters are here. Seems like in game they actually do no damage. Maybe Yang Qing could do some damage, but
Unite our goals. As one. Dream vanished.
Share good fortunes.
Converge and awaken.
I'll wait on that for now.
Human creations. Cut through the ranks.
Let us dance once more. Dream vanished.
700k. Yeah. Have a good night. I'm about to finish up soon anyway. Yeah, I'm low-key dying.
Unite our goals. Sword, heed me. Together as one. Cloud.
Dream vanished. Cloud scattered.
Human creations. Cut through the ranks.
Let us dance once more.
Come get me.
Share
good fortunes. Dream vanished. Cloud scattered. Dream vanished.
But are they just gonna die?
Sword, heed me. Unite our goal. Cloud scattered.
It's so close. Oh my god, Fish Show cancelled.
Cut through the ranks. Let us dance once more. Cloud scattered. I failed.
Oh yeah, the raids. Completely forgot.
Share good fortunes. Dream vanished. Cloud scattered. Lord, heed me. Gather as one. Dream vanished. Unite our goal. Cloud scattered. Humongous creation. Cut through the ranks. Let us dance once more. Come get me. Dream vanished. Cloud scattered. Dream vanished. Share good fortunes. Cloud scattered. Lord, heed me. Converge and awaken.
Now in these games there's also like you need to like think about when to use the skills and all that, but I don't know if they would have thought that far. Ahead.
Unite our goal.
Okay, let's get the max on this as well.
Gather as one. Share good fortunes. Dream vanished. Cloud scattered. Lord, heed me. Humongous creations. Cut through the ranks. Let us dance once more. Unite our goal.
Okay, I was gonna say, is this guy harder to kill than Kokoli?
And awaken.
Nah, it's like the same shit. Okay. Oh, so does that mean I can... But that gives so much money. What?
Share good fortune. Sword, heed me. Gather as one. Unite our goals. Converge and awaken. Dream vanished.
It's crazy how I still have these boots. And that's it.
Moment's creations. Cut through the ranks. Let us dance once more. Sword, heed me. Share good fortunes. Dream vanished. Cloud scattered.
These guys. Oh, they're doing another horror stream. Perfect. Cloud chasing. Link, counter. And then we'll go to advanced after that. Hmm.
Unite our goals. Together as one. Dream vanished. Cloud scattered. Sword, heed me. Share good fortunes. Converge and awaken.
Oh. Okay.
Dream vanished. Moment's creations. Cut through the ranks. Come get me. Unite our goals. Cloud scattered. Dream vanished. Sword, heed me. Share good fortunes. Cloud
Wait, are we getting one? That? What just happened?
dream vanished.
We have. Oh. Okay, well, what now? Is this enough? Dang.
Cloud scattered. Dream vanished. Cloud scattered. What is this? I failed.
Consider idling. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah, I need some more like high level characters, bro.
Share good fortune. Dream vanished. Cloud scattered. Converge and awaken. Dream vanished. Unite our goals. Engulf the cloud scatter. Sword, heed me. Human creation. Cut through the ranks. Let us dance once more. Cloud scatter. Dream vanished. Cloud scatter. Share good fortunes. Dream vanished. Cloud scatter.
Oh, so close. Okay. Nice.
A blade of moonlight.
Oh, the scary one. She's here. They really want to march. Oh yeah. No, but she's more... Okay. We're just gonna get the one that has more.
Sword, heed me. Unite our goals. I can converge and awaken. Dream vanished. Cloud scatter. Come get me. Share good fortunes. Dream vanished. Human creation. Cut through the ranks. Let us dance once more. Cloud scatter. Dream vanished. Cloud scatter. Sword, heed me.
Maybe floor 80. I bet leveling up Yang Qing really powered up with the team. Because he's like the main DPS.
Share good fortunes. Unite our goals. Dream vanished. Human creations. Cut through the ranks. Let us dance once more. Cloud scattered. Dream vanished.
Okay, so are we cooked?
Share good fortune. Cloud scattered. Come get me. Dream vanished. Cloud scattered. Cut through the ranks. Let us dance once more. Dream vanished. Sword, heed me. Unite our goals. Cloud scattered.
Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. I think this is it.
Share good fortunes.
Yeah. And the light cone. And there's a lot of things to do this patch. I need to, so she's finished, which is good. I need to max her and then get the elation MC as well. Get this guy maxed out. I'm gonna have to see who wants these light cones. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. In the meantime, I'm gonna have to like farm more trace materials. Okay. Cool, not bad. Not bad. But yeah, first I'm gonna have to start with Ho-Ho, because she's important. Yeah. And there we go. Alright, cool. So, but yeah, no, not bad. Just a short one today. Just a short one. Alright, well. I'm gonna head out.